Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Yeah, maybe that wouldn't be as well, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. All right. Well, there we go. It's all ready to go. Glad I got it off on time. All right. Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, I can register for Prodigy. All right, good. 400 laps around Charlotte Motor Speedway in the fix. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Perfect. Now I'm really wondering how does it look like on my stream. I gotta have to check that out. Yeah, there we go. I'm at 100% now for the lighting. Let's see, what else am I missing? Well, besides putting this to stock car mode on my wheel, there we go. What is Aiden Kirk doing? Oh yeah, oh really? That's what happened? Oh, that's funny. All right. Okay, how does it look like on my end? Well, I'm streaming at a high quality bit rate apparently. Is it is it better now? Do I actually look good now? Do I actually look like I'm at 1080 frames? At 1080p, 60 frames per second instead of, being at 720 but 60 frames per second still? Oh, looks a bit blurry. I don't know. Uh Volume sounds normal. I hope it stays that way. Okay. Well, I hope we're good to go. What is going on track? Wait, what is going on track? Oh, that might have been a bit too loud on my microphone. Hold on. Yeah, see, there was a reason why I had it at 1. At 1 decibel. Hold on. There we go. Make it a bit quieter. Perfect. Done. Am I? Oh, shoot. I actually look good. Now, what about on track, though? I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, crap. Keyboard was stuck. Okay. All right. How does this look like on stream? Oh, wow. It actually looks so much better. Okay. It actually looks like I'm at 1080, 60 frames per second. And to my surprise, my bitrate is not going crazy. Holy hell. I finally did it. After all these months of like figuring out what was my issue with VODs looking like 720 60 frames per second instead of being at 1080 60 frames like it's supposed to be, all of a sudden it just got better. And in case you're wondering about my hair and my facial hair, I went to a barbershop yesterday. So
Ethan, the layer sucks. Get the hell out of here.
Oh my god. What is going on out there? All right, anyway, I'm really happy. I'm really happy. This is really one of my biggest struggles that I had for months on
Hey, Cole, watch
Twitch.
this.
When it came to streaming, when it came to
Get the hammer
recording
here. I
videos,
was gonna drive up in a sec.
it got oh, basic all is here. Oh shit. All right. But yeah, we're about to go ahead and do this Coke 6 sorry, Dr. Pepper 600. Wait, why do I have on the wrong I just realized I have on the wrong livery. Why? Why do I have this livery? I switched it up before. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me go ahead and turn on Trading Paints once again.
I got fucking auto this one. This is wild.
Yeah, it is wild indeed. Oh yeah, let me turn on my LED lights while I'm at it. I can't. There we go. Never mind. I turned one of them on. Oh man, I love the Sprite 600. Sprite? Honestly, Sprite is underrated. How you doing, Nate? Welcome aboard. Wait, my livery hasn't still been uploaded. Hold on. If I gotta go ahead and go to Trading Paints one more time before this race starts, I swear to God. Wait, who's that up ahead? I feel like I've seen that before. The Sprite 600. Starry is better than Sprite, don't at me. Oh, you're not even gonna bring 7 Up into this? How dare you? Wow, how dare you? Leaving the GOAT. Honestly, is 7 Up underrated? I haven't drank 7 Up in a long time. I think that drink is very underrated. It's like an underdog drink. Me and my me and your homies hate 7 Up. Why do you hate 7 Up? You didn't even say dislike. You just said hate. But for real, it is underrated. It really is underrated. Not a lot of people talk about the 7 Up. I need to try it out at some point soon. Too many.
I'm 20th.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, now I'm
All
going to hit the wall.
I guess I gotta
All
go
right.
to Trading Paints right now because apparently it's not showing up the scheme that I wanted to show. A few minutes before I started streaming, I've noticed that the scheme wasn't saved onto Trading Paints, so I had to come to my laptop because that's where I had the scheme for it. For whatever reason, this paint scheme that I have on currently is based on a league. Like, why do I have the league scheme run? Unless it's under custom number, because it shows it as a custom number. That might explain it. So I need to remove it. Hold on. Yeah, according to Trading Paints, it's running as my night race. Okay, so that might be the problem. I need to remove it. I need to remove the night paint. There we go. I'm no longer racing this custom paint. Okay. And now to re-download this stuff.
This, Donna's book.
Nate, by the way, are you going to be running the Coke 600? I mean Dr. Pepper, I mean Sprite, I mean 7 Up, I mean whatever drink you want. Are you going to run the 600 this week? Did it? My microphone literally picked up my cracked knuckles. Wow. And I thought I adjusted the settings for that too. But you know what? Whatever. Maybe. You haven't decided yet. Well, you got yourself lots of opportunities from here until next Sunday. You have, like, so many chances. Probably since your Indy 500 didn't go well. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no, I probably need to go to my own settings. I probably need to go to my paint folder and take out the paint scheme itself. That's setups, dummy. Bro, I went to setups. Paint. Let me delete all instances of my scheme and see if I can re-download it. Carnum. The hell?
Sorry about that.
How the hell? Wait, something's not right. It's not right. This is not even my paint scheme that I'm running right now. And apparently the scheme is in here, but it's not on my
Dude,
folders.
what are you doing?
Oh my god. Guys, chill out. Let me go ahead and do some laps in the meantime. I need to do a bit of practice laps.
I don't understand why you're just acting dumb.
I mean, who wouldn't act dumb?
Who said we're acting?
Also, why is it like this on track? Oh, oh my god. I accidentally killed.
Way to go, you blew the engine. Looks like one of your wheels is out of
Wait,
alignment.
wow,
Left
okay.
rip out there.
Spotter being rude to me. Way to go, you blew the engine. Yeah, I did not realize that that guy was holding his brakes. Off to a great start. I agree. It is definitely going well for us. Alright. Well, now my paint scheme is blank, so that's what I have intended. Now I'm going to have to go in and see if trading paints will respond better now. If it'll show my plaid scheme. My plaid scheme is the one that I need to have up right now. So we'll see if trading paints will cooperate with me. There we go. Good job. Hey, Anthony. Also, what do you mean good job? I did not mean to wreck him. He just came down. And I thought he was going to stay up there, but he didn't. Because he let go of the brakes. He let the car slowly go down. So that's on him, not on me.
Good luck, boys and girls.
We'll be back closer to race start. So that's going to be within 5 minutes, actually. Actually, if you want to count the pace laps too, that's going to be like in 7 minutes. Maybe after? All right, no worries. Ooh, I'm cold right now, but it's a good thing that it's cold in my room so that way I can warm up. Wait, that made no sense. Ignore what I said. I just want to see the paint scheme actually get downloaded in before I go to the session. Hey, there we go. Perfect. That's what I've been wanting to know. I needed to hurry up though. Well, I'm sure my game won't break if I just go in without downloading all the rest of the schemes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me just close it then. Or let me let it download 100%, then close it. All right, there we go. No, but we do now have the correct paint scheme running. Or at least I hope so. By the way, how's the stream looking right now? And how does my voice sound, by the way? Because an hour before I started the stream, I went ahead and tried to fine-tune some settings. Just to make sure that everything was up and running smoothly, looking great. Like, it is actually a 1080, 60 frames per second. And that my voice actually sounds clear now. Because I had a lot of trouble listening to my former VODs. And I heard a lot of echo around that time. But you say wonderful. Okay, that is great to hear. I wanted to know for sure if it is actually wonderful. Like if you check back at my previous VODs, you'll see that it is a bit jagged in quality, and I wanted to fix that. I can go ahead and increase this. We can put it to 80 frames. All right, who's
You
in my
sound
race?
good.
Thank you.
I do sound more clear now. All right, perfect. That's what I've been working on the past couple of minutes before I started streaming. That's really all I wanted. There we go. All right, who's in my split? I feel like I should recognize some of these people, but I have not done Opals in a long time, so I don't recognize them at all. Actually, an appropriate song for this track too. And oh my god, we are actually starting in the fog. That's crazy. Bro, I didn't even... Well, I'm literally about to full send here. I didn't even do any practice laps. Left in room, indeed, Speed Saga. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Good luck, brother. I'll try my best. I really have not practiced at all whatsoever. I'm just going off based on what I know. What I really need to fix up is the brakes. I need to try out the brakes. And this might be my only attempt of the weekend, of the week. Because I can't do tonight. I can't do tomorrow night. I can't do Friday. Maybe Saturday night. I'm not entirely sure if there's a Saturday night one. If there is, I'll 100% do it. But right now, I do not have any other races planned out other than tonight. There is Sunday morning, but the thing about Sunday morning is that, first, I don't stream on Sundays. Second, it's the big three of the races. It's like the three biggest races of the season for motorsports. There's Monaco, Indy 500, and Coke 600. So Monaco will be first in the morning, Indy 500 in the afternoon, then Coke 600 in the nighttime. I don't want to do the iRacing Coke 600 on that day. I'm gonna make my laps invalidated. There we go, perfect. I would have probably started like top 5. Now. Alright, I really gotta practice pit road entry, so that's what I'm here for, to try to test out the brakes. Oh, that was really bad.
Driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
Alright, fine. Alright, that's a bit rough. I really have not done a lot with the master cylinders and whatnot, but I'll keep it that way. I'll just keep it the way it is. What was my lap time that I made? That was my overall, not the session. Yeah, session was like technically 29.768. That would have put me 12 out of like 35 cars. It's not that bad. 36, my bad, 36. Yeah, so I could have pace for a top 10 here. But this race is more of all about survival, so I'm going to keep it that way. I'm going to keep it nice and steady. No need for me to make any rash decisions. Alright, let's check out the paint scheme for the rest of the field, shall we? Let's do it right around when everybody does their first lap. Hold on. Let me double check some settings. Let me turn on training paints one more time. Because it did not get everybody's paint scheme. Just as a reminder. But yeah. Tom is here. That's live. Whoops. Kyle Edgar with frickin' the fog. Are you... Who put fog here? So it's going to become overcast, and then around 7:15 it's going to become a mostly cloudy. This is an interesting weather forecast for the 600. I want to adjust some things here, like this one, for example. I think the gammas would have been hurting
Oh man,
me.
why did they change it where you don't start on pit or the racetrack itself? Like,
Carvana scheme, nice. Goldfish.
What are we, racing to Haunted Mansion?
Yep.
This fog is dumb.
That's a sweet Dr. Pepper scheme. Oh yeah, by the way, welcome to the Dr. Pepper 600 presented by
Foggier
GT
than my
Eddie.
head after all those drugs I've done over the last 20 years.
Frosted Flakes. C2. Yeah, C2 graphics. Babbling. Maconi set us up. ITRN.
I'm racing to your mom's house. Does that count?
No, it doesn't count.
You can have her. Start our big bank account, because I ask for money a lot.
Apparently that's everybody's paint schemes downloaded into this session, so we are indeed good to go. Let me just go through the crowd a bit more.
Wait, this isn't 100 laps?
It is 100 times 4.
100 times 4.
Yeah, 400 lap stages.
All right.
No, it's 104 lap races.
It's competitive.
Something like a little bit
Head
more than
down,
100.
Stay sharp.
I need to keep the front brake bias low so that way I can save the right fronts. The
As
right
long as
fronts
it's
would
not
get
400
destroyed
one-lap
the
races,
most.
because then everybody's going to actually believe that they'll win it in
12
turn 1.
additional sets of tires for this race. Be smooth
12
and
sets.
have a good run.
All right, good.
I think Trey James is going to win this.
Mic check.
You sound good, Greg.
Felt like I was talking to myself there. Sorry.
I don't know why. I'm literally not doing anything and I'm already sweating on my armpits. What the hell?
Now my joke's not going to be funny.
Literally cold too, but I'll warm up. Don't you worry. Is there a car starting from pits? Wait, why aren't we going up front?
Oh, this is Glaze.
Come on, we're falling behind already.
Lap till we go green. Line up on the side. The road is closed. Catch up and stop.
Jesus Christ, man. Look how
Feel
far
like
back
everybody
we
else
are.
on long race. Period.
My force feedback just went out.
18. Car by.
That's not good.
Jesus Christ.
You almost killed me already.
Get ready. Going green.
Yeah.
Our steering's gone and we're not even at the green.
Pace car is in.
Yeah, isn't force feedback technically power steering?
Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
All right, here we go.
Outside. Go ahead.
Beware, Cole, you're blinking.
If I don't want to fall behind, I gotta start catching up front. I don't want to be a lap down early in the race. So far, so good. Can we just not race in the fog? Alvaro, hello. Not the purpose 600, more like suffering for 6 hours 600. Yep. Although realistically, this race, if it goes all green, should finish in 4 hours. Oh, damn. Was it a lot of cautions? Over 20 of them? Jesus. Yeah, true. Hardware's starting to wear out for some of the guys.
Trey, how are you already a lap down? Oh, that makes sense.
I'm out here making really, really good laps.
Scott, you working a little bit.
There's going to be a point in time where I'm going to have to start going to fourth gear. One more rotation in the corner.
Sorry, Mike, I got somebody on the outside pushing me into you.
Looks like little less than hope.
Now we're just blowing each other down. I need to get past one of these guys. Not much. Oh shoot.
That looked like it hurt.
Whew. That guy rejoined. I don't know if that was his own fault or like I don't know if the wall pushed him into it. That's scary.
Got the one car.
Yeah, you couldn't stay off the wall 3 laps now.
But he's supposed to be the best of us.
So he must have done it for a reason. I don't think it was necessary for a caution, honestly.
Jesus, hot.
Oh, it's definitely not going to be clean.
Well, hopefully the 2 car's still in it.
I'm looking right at it.
Yep. He almost pit maneuvered me out of the corner, so.
Well, you don't have a lot of time for that, Anthony. The sooner you clear your room, the better. Okay, there goes our right front. Our right front is definitely getting slower and slower.
You can take a look. It's both. See how everybody's right front is now slowly dying down? I've saved a bit on mine. And I started like 33rd. You gotta be really patient with the throttle. Like, don't go full throttle here even though you know you can make the corner. Take your time in building up the throttle. Only go full throttle if you know you have enough of a run to make a pass in the next corner. The good news for you is that you can see my telemetry for that. Like, you can see what I'm doing.
Ooh, my bad.
Let me experiment with fifth gear for a bit. No, he has a way better run doing that.
Sorry about that, Paul. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That was too...
Oh. I don't know what happened with him, but we're good now. I like how the leaders get in the way while the other guys behind are just fighting each other. just losing time fighting this guy.
You're outside. You're outside.
Not anymore.
You're outside.
Oh shoot. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. It does matter. The bottom's better for saving tires. I've been hugging the bottom the entire race. The top is faster for momentum, but the bottom is better for saving tires. Yes, we have 12 sets.
For real? I don't know what that scores problem is. I don't know if it doesn't like Jimmy Johnson or what, but he just tried wrecking me and Anthony in the same lap.
You guys came into my line, man. That was not my fault.
I think you pushed up. Yeah, you pushed up and tracked me all the way up to the wall. I was having to turn away from you.
You'd be surprised how much of a difference it makes.
Okay, there you go. I got no damage so long, so I'm just trying to survive. That just made it more.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, another thing to point out is that you gotta be very careful around here too. If you hit the wall in a specific way, you can get permanent damage. Just like in the Indy 500 that we did. See that pass I made? His right front was already really, really bad. And he entered for the bottom line really terribly too. Yeah, just take it very easy. Don't do any risky moves. Oh, perfect. Do I hear green flag pit stops? That's what I'm excited for. No, I'm honestly excited for green flag pit stops. Because that's where all the strategy is for all this.
Hitting into
Come on, 11, you stop calling me. Not one.
Hey there!
23 pit up.
29 pitting this time.
I'm pitting this time, guys.
LS, I'm pitting.
We're boxing this lap.
Three cars pitting this time, 3 cars pitting this time.
Hitting this time.
Pinning this lap, pinning this lap.
Pit boxing, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Shoot. Oh, that's gonna cost me some time. Hopefully we can rebound though.
Move it, move it.
Hitting this time. Wow, that was bad. What the hell was that?
I'll be completely real with you. Didn't even see. I was too busy looking at the street car. It was on there.
Alright.
Brad, you can't work there.
No! Ooh.
Oh my gosh, really?
Ah.
Yeah, that's fucking amazing. Thank you.
I really wanted it to be a green flag run.
It just went around on it.
So 5, we entered pit road left at the same time. Did your pit stop or your crew do anything about a second, like a fuel engagement right as you were getting ready to leave? My crew did that and it added like a second stop.
I don't think mine did, but I switched through my bot. So,
Yeah, I don't know if it added more fuel or if there was like a loose wheel or something like that. Whatever it was weird. I'm like, I'm 2.7 behind Mark Allen and now I'm 4.
Yeah. I know iRacing has the pre-cruise program with it where they don't make mistakes, so there's no loose wheel.
just
Stop 20.
they probably engaged in second can late.
Yeah, my gas man's tired already. He's already on his way back to the shop.
Okay, could somebody please glaze me on that first 60 lap run? I was ripping.
Yeah, you were driving away. I was like,
Catch
oh my God,
stop
I want to catch him.
3. Copy.
Yeah, you were driving away, but you were just battling for second and like sixth.
Exactly. The battling is what stopped.
Yeah, I did that one corner where I gave whoever was behind me the dirty air, and then y'all got that 3 wide, and I just pulled away. That's what pretty much got me that run.
Car
Field.
27. Got the lucky dog.
What was your right there, Brian?
Yeah, it was starting to tick me off because they were all battling, and Zach and I were faster there late in the run. I'm like, if we could get by them, we could catch you. But you were faster. Clean air means a lot.
Dude, I don't know about y'all, but I was hauling rear.
Yeah, you were hauling there the last few laps.
I don't know how, but like, if you guys saw how I was driving the car, you guys would be like, how the fuck is this guy hauling at?
I was just trying to save the first few laps and then just kind of worked my way up.
What were y'all guys' rights? Mine was 66 in the right front, and 92 on the right rear.
Mine was
68
nice.
right front, 93 right rear. I'm at 55.
I think I did something wrong. My right front's at 36.
God damn.
Lord Price, I want to know what you did.
I can't drive
Stop 33. Copy.
I was back in like the teams, just kind of sort of saving my stuff early on, letting everybody else battle because the dirty air is going to really help shred it. But I didn't change my pinion, and I changed the master cylinder and brake bias so that way I had more rear instead of trying to lean on the right front.
I tried to do that.
Well,
I kind of
apparently
forgot how
whatever I
to
was
do it
doing
on the
in
master cylinders.
I changed the pinion on it. I didn't do anything with the brake bias.
On the outside.
I don't know what to really set the brake bias at.
I think I did brake bias and offset.
I haven't changed a thing.
Yeah, I didn't touch my car.
1. Copy.
I went one tighter on the rear master cylinder, and I've backed my brake bias up just because I know how tight it is, and the wind's probably going to shift here in about an hour or two.
My scroll wheels broke. How many cars are a lap down from that?
30th on back.
Yeah, I was going to say top 29 are on the lap right now.
Wow.
26. I don't know if I like that caution because you were right behind me, but I was kind of saving.
Yeah, we had a massive gap over third. We were going to be able to ride there.
At least the fog is going away.
Did you short fit a little bit, or?
By a lap.
Get ready. Going green. Pace cars in. Green's out. Green flag. Green flag. Green on. 34. Take the lead. 360 up 30. 25.
Yeah, we're checking up bottom lane.
I got my 4-speed back again.
Shout out to your 6x60 power steering.
Technically, wouldn't 4-speed back be the opposite of power steering?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, now you got me thinking about it, and it kind of makes sense. But yeah, with the 4-speed back, that makes it harder. Yeah, I think you're
Either way, I love my guys.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
These two guys are pushing. I like how the leaders right now are currently at a Mexican standoff. Nobody's making a move.
Oh, I didn't mean to get too back here. You're good. You're good, man.
don't believe it, dude. Dirty racer right there. You're a lap down. Why are you trying to wreck me?
Hey, he's trying to get his lap back the old way.
I saw that massive checkup. Oh, thank goodness.
So it's the second time, one more, and I'm hooking in the fence.
Now wait, hold on a second. Don't take us out.
He'll wreck me guys before that, don't worry. He almost right hooked him 17.
That's on me.
Oh, he's around.
Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Whew. Yeah, that was close.
I will take this.
Good save. I think that was me. I'm sorry. Oh, they're
Check up.
Goddamn clown.
He was about to take me out.
I appreciate you, 21. I was gonna save it, but you decided to plow into the back of me. Because you had to get your lucky dog. Thought about taking that, Chris.
Catch the goddamn deal.
Picking up back. Why are you so far behind?
Oh, because the lap car decided to wreck the top 10.
What the? 11?
I'm gonna come down.
The 11 is 11. Whatever he did.
I'm gonna come down for some tires.
I was just kidding, Treyad. Actually, me and you were a dirty driver.
Oh, I know.
Hitbox in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Perfect.
Move it. Line up single file.
Man, I knew I should have took just right.
I literally restarted. I'm gonna restart in the same spot I came into pit road for.
So I learned something about 2 tires last night when a teammate of mine was doing a race and he only ran like 7 laps on a set of tires, only took right, and his car got infinitely more tight. So 2 tires may or may not be the move, but I don't know.
Oh.
I feel like 2 tires was like 2 to go, and like everybody pits. I would not do 2 tires for anything else.
I was doing A6 earlier this week. The reason I thought this is because I was doing A6 earlier this week, and we were like 20 lap old tires, and we all took 4, and this one dude took 2, and he just like drove around all.
Well, that's good to know.
Probably shouldn't have shared that information with the class,
Lap
but
green. Line up on the outside.
Yeah, it doesn't mean somebody won't try it.
I haven't done 2 tires on a fix setup. I've only ran 1 fix race, and that was earlier today. I mean, probably while I'm back here in 24th, then, right?
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
That's good.
Get ready. Going green. Pace cars in. Green, green, green.
Oh, 6 running up to get into another wreck and hot.
Is this guy on old tires?
This track looks even weirder with fog and sun at the same time.
you know, it looks like it's about to rain. It's the rest of the road.
Woo! There we go. I think the form might be on the old tires or right sides.
I wouldn't mind having a fog that Griffin's Dr. Pepper car is blinding me now.
Sorry.
Don't shame a good spec map car, so that one looks good.
Wow, that's correct. Something came right over real quick.
Oh, somebody blinked. Oh, shoot.
25, I need to get off the racetrack. Holy shit.
My lord, save at the bottom for 1 second.
Sorry.
Yeah, just a tiny bit more. I don't want to fall too far back. I'm still going to try to run the bottom as best as I could. Oh shoot.
So he gone?
Well, time to come down again.
Backstretch on him.
Who got wrecked? I didn't catch the number on the guy who got wrecked.
What the rig was that for, 6?
Got tight, man. Sorry.
I was about to say, Kyle, how the fuck are you not getting looked up?
Because he tried to wreck me when the yellow came up.
You tried wrecking me 3 times, buddy. I don't know what your problem with me is. You're acting like an idiot out here. Jumping restarts, wrecking guys on the lead lap. You can try to play all coy all you want, but you know what you're doing.
Who'd I wreck on the lead lap?
Chris, how bad is my running?
I'm still gonna come down for fuel and tires. It's because the risk
Can we
here
celebrate winter
is
caution?
that you don't know there's gonna be like a
Protest.
caution every race. But I want to do this.
I don't see anything.
Okay, simple. I'm on pit anyways and see if I got any damage. I don't think I hit the inside wall.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Did you say I tried to direct you into caution distance?
Ooh. It was about to tell me that I went too far
I
forward.
mean, I was joking, but yeah.
I would believe it. If you send it in the iRacer that I was the one who had to look at it, I would say yes, I did.
20, that is the exact word that I was thinking.
Good. I know we think a lot the same on this stuff. So yeah. Okay. Good.
Line up single file.
We're on the same page here.
I lost 2 spots.
Mic check.
3 guys stayed out.
Oh, hi, Zach.
Yeah, sorry, my push talk button wasn't working the first 110 laps.
Fun racing was there, 30.
Yeah, that was fun.
This is
That
only in the
ride was
hopes.
scary.
This is only in the hopes that we're gonna get a long run.
I'm gonna pit you.
But if not,
You guys had-
they can come down. And the next caution that could be happening shortly.
That 3 wide, the bottom lane that I made, or whatever, whenever I was in the top and then like I crossed over and went to the bottom, that was probably the dumbest move I could have made. I don't know why I did that. I was thinking like I definitely am about to cause a wreck.
It fucking worked, and I give you props for that.
1 lap to green. Line up on the outside.
That might be the coolest move I've had happen near me on a NIS race. It's only a dumb move if it turns out bad.
It's only a dumb move if it didn't work.
Did I just did we just lose room there, or what? What happened?
See, this is the kind of thing that I don't like about caution races.
How are you
I mean,
still a lap down?
If we have
Did you
cautions,
lose 2 or?
you have to push in
5 laps
hoping
down.
that you can get a caution so that we can stay at the spot when the caution comes out. Or you got to try to save your tires for a long
Okay,
green
no.
flag run and you lose spots in the process.
Hey, I'm gonna get back on the lead lap. I'm actually kind of excited to see how this works.
I mean, it's greener than I thought it would be.
Definitely a lot cleaner than I thought it would be.
Still got 100 laps to go to halfway. So.
Oh, absolutely. I've gotten 3 of my laps back already in 100 laps, so I figure I can get the other 3 back at some point.
Going green. Pace cars in. Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
Remember, 3 of the leaders stayed out. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. That guy's connection jizzed, so it looked like he just jerked to the right a bit and I was about to get
How much
scared.
damage you have?
Say again, bud.
How much damage did you have?
I had like 37 seconds worth, so I don't think it's much. All I did was touch my front into the barrier on the inside. why I'm back here. I'm gonna try to
Alright, now I want to be at the bottom.
My bad.
You're scuffing up my paint. Stop it.
Sorry, super hand.
It's 21.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, 21, for driving through, everybody. You're such a great driver. 10 out of 10 should be a top driver in real life. I'm actually confused on what just happened.
19 back up. You put in the wall.
Please don't squeeze me like that.
I didn't do anything.
You know what you can.
Hey, watch out. I got somebody right here who's on old tires. Well, it's a good thing I pushed.
I'm actually kind of baffled right now.
I love how I said don't race me and then races me like hard. Makes no sense. Make the map make that map add up, bro.
I bet you learn to fucking talk.
I ain't gonna lie, all I seen was somebody get in the corner, y'all was 3 already, and then y'all made it 4, and it won't go work.
It just
Sorry if I was brake checking in front of you there, 5 car. They were
23 out of 400. Makes no sense, but I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
there's about 3 wrecks in front of us, and one finally happened.
Pit road is now open.
Yeah, no, you're all good there, 32. Since I'm back here, I'm gonna try something different here. See if I can save my tires a little bit.
Coming high.
So that back off.
Hostile 35. Job.
That's a good question.
Run.
But we're already having so many cautions at this point.
11.
I don't know if this is worth to stay out or come in. You know what? I'm gonna come in, alright?
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm gonna come in and this time save my tires.
Yeah, Mark, I think we just gotta be smart about this and take it easy here on the
Okay,
next
go.
one.
10-4.
Line up single file.
I'm just wondering, Bryce and Mike, y'all, what set of tires? How many sets y'all have?
How many stayed out?
I have 9 now, I think.
Oh my god, a bunch of guys stayed out.
Okay, 10. Well, so I got 8, so I have to use 1 extra because of that. I mean, 10.
I need to save some of these tires. I've already used a quarter within this quarter.
I don't think tire sets will matter because we're probably going the last 200 laps green flag mostly.
Uh-huh, sure.
Yeah, it's like there's always in this race a batch of caution somewhere in the middle here, and then we use a bunch of sets because we're like, oh, we went 10, 15 laps, it's good to get a set here, and we can make a long run, and then it never happens, and then we use like none of our
Yeah,
sets
we use
because
too much
it's
of our
all green flag
tires.
the rest of the way after that.
Yeah, I was very much in between on pitting here.
I'll tell you what, this is so far the cleanest coastal thunder I've ever had. The fact that we went the first 70 or so laps green still baffles me.
21, go.
4 car on the top.
Getting green flag pit stops to start the race is a first.
Yeah, I'm knocking on wood we can actually have another long run here because that's really what's starting to separate everybody.
Exactly.
Feels like so long ago.
Now I'm hopping between top 10 and top 20.
Yeah, 28. Sorry, I did my best to stay off of you after you got into the 16, but whoever made it 4 wide underneath me, I'm fairly certain they got into me and pushed me up into you. But I'll check the replay after the race if that was my fault to finish you off.
Well, for this race, for this
Man,
run in
really?
particular, I'm going to save my tires. I'm not going to push.
Yeah, I'll just give me a couple more.
Or at least I'm not going to push as hard.
You're going to get all but one of them. You're going to get down to 1 lap to go, or one lap down, then we're going to go green the rest of the way for some reason.
Don't say that, Mark. Don't say that.
No, I hope you get back on the lead lap, but I've had that exact thing happen before, and I'm just like, if I had one more caution, I win this race.
Get ready, going green.
I've had that happen before too, and that is typically my luck. So I'm hoping that it'll change.
8 cars in.
Yeah, but wishing you luck on that one.
I appreciate it, man.
Green flag, green flag.
They go back here and play this like game on day. Kind of crazy.
21?
For a second mark. Well, I'm aware. Holy crap, that was terrifying. I couldn't see any of y'all guys. I literally just the starting spot and I somehow just right.
I saw that 21 jump to start. Don't act like you didn't.
I absolutely suck at restarting the second.
I'm going to take it easy this run. As best as I could.
It's like if you want to get back.
I'd see the optimistic 4 wide, so 3 wide is still there.
Let you know now, 4 wide don't work.
4 wide won't commonly work on plate track. I think we could work 10 wide.
Yeah, last wreck was before wide.
Once some of us get off the McDonald's Wi-Fi, I think
Oh, we're good. That was almost really bad. The number 7 here pitted last time around, not the most recent one, so they're on old tires. As a matter of fact, the guys in front of me right now are on old tires.
What was that? We're stagnated right now.
until you cut the course, you're gonna have to slow down and go up the time game.
Did we all just clip the grass there? Yeah, I was looking in my mirror at the guy in the grass. That is telling me to try that too.
Oh, there goes my zero X! Damn it!
They say you all cut the course.
Well, if we all cut the course, then nobody gained any time.
they also said on lap 150 we're also supposed to work the road.
Oh, he went on top.
I wanted to try it. I was forced to back out.
You're good, Brad. You're good.
I would have fucking died.
I know.
Aero definitely plays a big factor. And if you have a direct drive wheel, you can definitely tell the difference if you're overdriving a corner or not. In terms of tire temps, if you're right behind the car with your right front being directly behind the car, you're going to be cooking the right front a lot more. Which is why it's important to try to get yourself in clean air. A lot of these guys are on old tires. A5, they're kind of on old tires, so they just play it safe. We'll have an opportunity.
You are gone on the screen.
My hands are gonna be cooked after this race. I got a pet.
Thanks for reminding me that I've got the speed with it.
I look like a damn god doing all this, and I like it. See, this is why I like long green flag runs, because I can save my tires.
It's getting spicy up there.
See how I'm passing cars? How is P2 still up there on old tires? Because they're also saving tires. Because the front is also saving tires. Which reminds me, I should start saving tires myself too.
Before, you don't need to do that.
I didn't see it on purpose, so.
It's leaving me in the middle of the corner. You definitely not doing anything.
I said I didn't do it on purpose, man.
My apologies then. Misread.
Whoa, easy now. I'm not as much in clean air now, unfortunately.
Come on, man. 155. I was doing it.
Hold on, I was gonna pipe up and apologize back. I got pipe and heat. I tried not to get off the throttle there as the air washed.
Yeah, I can attest to that. He did get tight.
You're still good, right?
No, okay. I had to get out and fix that.
Sorry about that, glad you're okay.
Hey, can I get a free spot to P1 right now? That would be very appreciated.
Sorry, I was the only company on my stream for me too. Talk to me. I ain't not paying attention.
I don't know where you're racing from, but wherever it is, you got the terrible internet.
Thank you, Tom.
I'd like for the fog to clear up so I could see my mirror.
You want me to give you a play-back to what's happening behind you?
I appreciate it.
Side by side, you're 3 and 4, the battling for second, 1 by 1 bump.
We're making sure no one can get you.
I was going to continue distracted.
That's shut me over.
I'm using a lot of my tires right now to make these passes.
Alright, how close do you want me against the wall now? Well, bro, I was starting to doubt our quick decision making, but I like it now.
Yeah, it seems to be working if I can get through this.
I'm trying to get up there to help you guys. Let me at him. Let me at Mark Allen. Let me at him.
This is ridiculous to me like a lot of mechanical bull.
It looks like they finally turned the lights on.
Turn them off! Turn off the light!
Turn off the light!
Alright, might as well hang back.
Hey, Dick! Stop! Damn near turned on the back stretch, now you want to self-clear yourself.
Hey Mark, if you come back here, we can draft together away from the field. We can go way faster.
I'm kind of liking my car.
But I can see you. Thank you.
5, I know you have better tires now than I do, so go ahead and push against these guys. Why did I see that coming?
simulating the real race car in here because I'm sweating my balls off.
That's why I've got a fan ready to go cool my nuts if I need it.
Trust me, you ain't the only one putting your balls off.
Hey, Bryce, that might just be Martin method.
My back is probably already drenched in sweat.
Still kicking. Also morning Adams chat.
I heard that. Hold on.
It's a nice, cool 60 degrees and rather humid here in the Buckeye State, so I can just open the window, maybe under a caution.
Man, I live in Illinois. I wish I could open a window. I just can't get up. Should have thought about that.
It is a warm day here in Arkansas.
Hitting the sun.
Mark, what do you think of what I'm thinking?
Oh, Ruffian, hello.
Wall ride.
Yeah, I was locked in.
He cannot fit in this time.
I was thinking of driving on the fence, so yeah. Like literally the fence.
But in all seriousness, no, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Alright, no worries. I just know we're going to be running out here longer than the rest of the guys that didn't fit.
My thought process is run it dry.
Here 21.
I might short it a little bit, so we don't lose too much time.
Not ridiculous. But also, I don't think it's ridiculous to run it dry either.
Zach, I'm fitting this time. Fitting this time.
Yeah, we're going to lose time doing that.
Yeah, but they'd also wear out the tires because they'd be out for a longer period of time.
Very true.
I guess I'll just pretend what my angel or devil on my shoulder speaks to me.
How many laps you got left?
In the race or on the skill run?
Fuel.
Hidden.
Fitting.
I'm up in 10.9.
I'm hitting next time back, hitting next time back.
It's speed
You're putting this time 3.
You don't have to be lonely at onlychevys.com.
If you're gonna pit, fucking pit. Commit to it, man. Oh, shit.
My father owns a GMC now, so technically that's a Chevy.
I think 20 for 25 finally dropped. Up into, one stop into, up high.
Yes! Perfect. 1-2, he says.
Let's go.
Not here.
Dang, I wish they came 10 laps later.
So, Eric, did you not see me on the front stretch when you shoved me into the grass?
So I had 15
I think this
laps
is our
of fuel left.
fourth. I think this is our fourth yellow or fifth.
Oh my lord, my butt hurts so bad.
You're having a lot of problems. needed to buy a booster catheter to help you with the listen problem. Now your butt hurt.
I need to buy one of those chairs that like you sit on and it like brings up the stairs.
I am racing out of the chair I got out of the scrapyard out of the car, and it is wonderful.
I just have an office chair.
Pit road is now open.
Oh, how is your back surviving?
It's actually not bad. I've been very good about keeping my back straight.
Time to come in.
I want to get a new chair because this one has literally no cushion.
I just had me one of them cheap rigs I got off Amazon with the support bars, and then got a chair for like $50 out of the scrapyard.
I did it again.
So Bryce, we're staying out here.
I
right?
freaking did it again.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so bad at determining where to stop. Oh.
All clear. Clock it.
Back to the back I go, yay!
Ooh, I almost had you.
How the hell does the 21 make it better? Wow.
Oh!
I saw that.
But like the holes of the dirt track this Saturday night. They're all through there like, wah, da, 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 da.
Yeah, you're at the wrong Charlotte track. That's across the street over there.
Hey, we would be rolling up Charlotte if they didn't race but like 3 times a year. Sissies.
3 times a year? What are they on about? What the?
Check stop 7. Job.
Did the 21 disconnect somehow?
Anyone going to Charlotte this week?
Top stop 27. Job.
Me. That's why I'm running Wednesday.
Hey, thanks.
I'm hoping to get back to the Roval this year because last year I went and it was really fun sitting down near turn 1 by the hairpin.
Yes, sir. I'll be there.
I'll be there as well.
I went to North Wilkesboro this
One
weekend.
lap screen. Line up on the inside.
So, not to interrupt you guys, but the 21 disconnected. Anyone confirm?
Go, 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 go! What are we doing? Go!
I think he wants y'all to go.
I don't see the 21 anymore.
What the? I got... Uh-oh. Oh, I think the 21's still here. I got a random car contact.
Where's the field?
Oh, never mind. There it is.
He just
Thank God he's gone.
Okay.
he just dropped on the apron. He's done.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Alright, we're good. Well, I actually saved my tires better that run, apparently. Alright. Let's do this. Save our tires once again. Get up to P1 possibly. We did have the pace to be in P1. It's just that we had to battle a lot of
Just so you
guys.
know, this guy had me said he last hit lap 110. So he may be a little slow here.
Case car is in.
Yeah, it's
Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
What the fuck are we doing?
Great.
wanted to be at the bottom, but no, you had to be there, Jacob.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
And without consent, no less. Jesus Christ. I'd like to get down at the bottom at some point. Unfortunately, I have to lift to do so.
Landing the boards there, Brian. Oh, Lord.
My fault, I did not see it till it was too late.
That's a wall. Whoa. Yeah, fair enough, Redfin. Appreciate it.
I'm probably gonna hit here in a second.
1 second.
Good, Red?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop off here in a second.
Did you hit the wall and get major damage?
No, I just got stuff to do. This is the only time I'm doing this, and I just wanted to just have a little bit of fun.
Alright, that's perfectly valid.
I hate to see you out of the race.
Hitting this time.
Park like a trail. It's not that.
My bad, I said you too much.
No, I think that was my fault.
We got a lot of lap cars all of a sudden being aggressive with the lead cars. I'm trying to save my tires for the long run. Kind of helping. I'm gonna get behind him. We're halfway there! Halfway there!
We're officially halfway to the Coke 600, guys.
My ass hurts.
The Dr. Pepper 600.
Alright, let's just do it again.
There's no way they're making it 3 wide.
Looks like someone's hitting the wall every corner.
Oh, I did.
That's not recommended.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
It'd be nice if you'd watch your mirrors, Siang.
I feel like a Dr. Pepper now. That's funny.
I'm being honest with you, Jacob, I don't really see what I'm doing wrong here.
I had the nose on exit and you just shoved me into the wall.
Is that the 21? I swear to God.
Oh, he dropped out of the race.
No, the 21's up here with that.
Yeah, he's 3 wide in the leaders right now.
Oh, I didn't know he came back. Yeah, that sounds like him.
Get out of here, dude.
I just let him buy it, let him cash me if he wants to. I don't care what he does. I just don't want him battling us. We shouldn't cause a wreck, otherwise we're all going to be very upset.
I'm pushing too hard out of the corner.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to hit you, Brantley.
It scared more. It just scared me.
There we go. Caught up a bit.
Thank you there, Trey.
Well, there goes my off track.
That kid already getting off track here is wild.
Well, I almost got into the grass.
Holy, that was a nice move.
What the hell? I got drugged back.
I wasn't expecting you to get that big of a run.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Trey. That
was there. I wouldn't have got this. I got off.
Do you guys not know what the brakes are?
I didn't get hit.
That was on me. I was not paying a fucking attention.
Sorry about that, 31. I was about to murder them in front of us.
God damn it, Trey. Trey, come on. You know you're not supposed to be battling like that against lead cars.
I thought Ray Lewis hit hard, but hey.
I clearly just said I went to go push it and got off center and I clipped it.
That scared me so bad when you guys came flying in from behind me.
Base car, I'm back. Base car, I'm back.
Now I'm gonna have to come
Heading
down
into
pit
3.
road, even though we got like 30 laps of fuel right now.
Pit road is now open.
Yeah, I have to come down pit road anyway.
Brantley, are you damaged? No, my bad. I took my phone. Oh, check up. Alright, but you're good.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Bro, I haven't learned my lesson. God. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Oh my god.
That's it, go.
All right, Mark, what's your right front?
Alpha 9, go.
I know the drill. Give me a minute. 88. I kind of was using road.
89.
That caution kind of saved me.
I was at 89, so your tires are doing a little bit better now.
Me sitting here at 90.
Then mine were sitting there sunbathing in the dirty air.
I know, now I know how you felt earlier with that clean air. That was nice.
I really wish that did not happen. I was making my way back up. Now I gotta do it again.
You missed an opportunity to sing the song.
No, I was not gonna do it. So, no.
Oh, Mark, your internet sucks.
1 lap to green. Line up on the outside.
Mark, I highly recommend not doing that while you're blinking because that sounded horrendously awful.
Oh. I almost did not brake. I had my left foot off the brake. Oh.
I gotta just figure out a little bit better how to say my right. I've got my stuff now to 85. I was having it to 70 something.
Gonna have my butler.
Okay, Anthony, I think I'm gonna try something out and I gotta push to stay with these guys. I think if I stay these guys, it'll be better for me.
Don't worry, 5 car. You can come and we can oil up.
Oh yeah, can we, Mark? Good lord.
Baby oil, olive oil, motor oil. You pick.
Because we had like
all
28
three.
laps left of fuel. I think at that rate I would have been able to get in P1, but because of the cautions thing, it costs us more spots. So I'm hoping to prevent that. I'm going to go ahead and try to stay with these guys. What? No, they did not.
My bad. Wrong gear.
Oh, they wrecked behind.
Check up. I mean, you just gave the boys some ways to just turn them.
Oh, we can't do that. That's awesome. That's a great way to have get your first damage in this race.
I saw that somebody turned you, Zach.
31, get up here.
Bryce, I think if we pit, we should just go for 3 gallons and only left side.
I was thinking of just getting the left front.
Left 30, 2, car by. Left 30, 1.
Hey, left front juice, we're toting that baby. Leave her at home. Come on.
If you don't know how to side draft without turning someone, don't try to side draft, especially on lap 227 out of 400.
Left 9.
Alright, Bryce, let's get going.
Sorry, my bad.
Bryce, you slide, dog. You tried to trick me.
Car 35, car.
Hee hee.
Car 35. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside. Pit road is closed.
Alright, now I get to stay on the inside, which is really what I'd like to be at.
I know, I'm just so amazing.
The outside is great for making passes early, but it hurts your right front the most. Especially if you go ahead and proceed to tag the wall afterwards. Then in that case, you kind of ruined your momentum.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
We're doing pretty good, honestly. I was never really expecting to be up here in the top 5, top 10.
That could have been tragic almost.
Like, I understand what I got to do to save my tires, but I don't know how can I keep my tires consistent.
To save the right front end?
Oh, you just gotta be as good as me, you know? It kind of just comes to me naturally. I just run wherever, like, my mind just decides to put the car.
I just let the car turn itself, and I don't even turn the wheel. I just purely just drift it.
That's smart.
32, do you have Mike?
No, usually, like, on these, like, longer races, my hands start to get tired, so I just start to steer the car with my wiener.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I call the olive oil. You call it the motor oil. I guess Bryce can call the baby oil?
No.
I'll take the power steering fluid.
That's it, bro. Hey, just give me the whole motor.
I'm still on the outside? Bruh.
I did not invest in Diddy's baby oil, so I don't have any.
I'll take the rear end grease.
Dude, you know it would have been, like, amazing if, like, Diddy, like, was, like, got on bond, okay? And then he signed all of his oh my lord, signed all of his bottles of baby oil and, like, auctioned them off.
I mean, you could go ask for a signature. He's staying in Brooklyn. I'll take you to his cell personally.
Alright, Rabbit. Never mind, bro. What I meant to say was I'd ride anywhere with you, baby girl. We should all do 400 laps of Chicago street course.
No. I don't want to do 400 laps at normal Chicago.
I don't think anybody would be alive.
But we'll do it in the Formula V.
Chicago!
Oh my god. Oh, that was a really bad jump out of me.
Come on, Flat.
Yeah, one is my close enough. I'll let you have it. Right there.
Come on, 3/4.
Oh, that's a hard hit for that guy. Uh-oh, 3 wide.
That was all right.
Oh! Oh my goodness! Yes! Oh my god! Oh! That was almost disastrous. Oh my god.
You know, that, I'm sorry about that, Mike, and Thomas.
Oh. Holy hell, how did we not make that worse?
What exactly happened?
I pushed him up to you.
No damage to report.
Yeah, we were just racing, and me and the 5 just goes online. The lack of communication of it.
Yeah, Mark, what happened there? Because I got damaged trying to avoid that.
Things got crazy.
Should I come down and pit? We have 6 sets left.
Side by side, I don't know. I mean,
And we
I
pitted
think
at
I
lap
moved
223.
right hook.
It'll be like a 6 lap difference. Let's see what the leaders
I
do.
turned him into you, Thomas.
Oh, okay, that's where I got it now. Well, hopefully it ain't too bad. That was a great job by everybody getting around it. We'll see how much damage it has.
Like I said, I'm sorry about that.
1. Right here.
There we go. Now that time we actually pitted in correctly. Oh, the leaders are cooked. The leaders might be cooked if this becomes a long green flag run.
Alright, we're done. Get going, get going.
I only got 18 seconds out of that.
That guy pitted for 2 tires only now. I think so did the 33.
Like you like that second, like I can check your front end damage, and it's crazy.
Simple.
What'd you end up having there damage-wise?
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
He looks good to me. I don't see anything like out of place.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be anything.
I got 47 seconds, so I don't know how bad it's going to
Okay,
be.
we are actually in a really good spot.
Good job by everybody.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, Thomas, that was my bad. Like I said, it was his fault. I pushed him into you.
I got 43 seconds, and I was running 4th right behind it. It's actually impressive that the top 3 wrecked, and somehow, like, the most damage was like less than 50 seconds.
Well, it was just interesting how and where I got hooked. We were very close to the wall, so it's like he whipped me around so fast that it put my driver's side door, right on the fence, and I was able just to hold the brake and hold the wheel on it, and it just kind of slid and didn't move. So
Slid.
Yeah, I only have 36 seconds of damage total between getting hooked into the inside wall by the 6 and that last wrap. I was expecting more.
Yeah, that should have been the big one, so shout out to everybody getting through that, though.
Yeah, that honestly would have been in the big one. We were right in the dead middle of it.
Did everyone keep it straight, or did someone spin around?
There was one car facing the wrong way, I think.
Yeah, I think there were a couple cars sideways, but I think everybody pretty much drove through it.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get punted from behind, honestly.
if there's anybody around me, if I could just take a peek at my car, I don't know.
Your nose looks pretty good.
Okay, cool, thank you.
When you stopped in the box, did they say they could repair all the damage?
Still some way to go for this race.
Yeah, I was able to get everything repaired.
Then you're back to brand new, buddy.
Trey, welcome back to the lead lap, by the way.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
My bad. I was trying to get on the 33. I didn't know how much room I have between you and me.
Hey, Carter, I agree, and then
If you get back to me, I'll let you have the spot. That's again my bad.
No, it's all good. You don't need to let me by. I didn't get any damage from it.
You do not have any rear end damage.
alright, sounds good. Thank you. Felt like I took a pretty good shot on that restart.
Alright, because I'm one of the leaders with the fresher tires, I'm gonna see if I can make a move up front. My heart's pumping right now. He's intentionally burning his tires. Yeehaw!
Wrecking.
Are you? No, they're not. Please
Was
no.
that net code? I didn't know. I didn't kind of sorry about that.
Did I actually make contact with you there, Brett?
I have no clue. 'Cause I know I tripped it up a little bit, but I didn't think we actually touched like me the 35 at least.
Yeah, I don't know. It gave me a 0x for up to making contact. I really didn't think we touched.
Alright guys, we're 5:06 races down.
I'm gonna burn off my tires.
Zach, could you tell if I had any front end damage from that?
Doesn't look like you have any.
And my spotter is rage bait. You got it.
Lovely.
That means one of y'all is flying.
Leading the race.
Yeah, I really don't see anything on your front bumper.
Alright, copy, thanks.
This feels good.
Oh, and Mike's coming up here.
Clean air, clean air. Oh, what?
Wow. That has what's up.
He was blinking all right.
As much as I would like to, I don't feel like doing that. Because he did the same thing to me.
I'm trying to make him burn his tires. Oh, what's wrong? Did I do something wrong? Wow, underneath the apron?
He paid for the track, he's going to use the whole track.
To make a late block, you typically have someone move underneath the apron.
Yeah, a couple people don't realize that.
Yeah, number one, you.
No, you're the dumbass, cutting people's noses off, flash back in, and then wonder why there's good contact. You need to use your mirror, bud. Maybe the noggin.
Understand that. I can't speak for the 28, I'm on 28, but I can say that I can speak for myself and say that I held my line there. But what do I know?
And the 28's driving me to the friggin' grass, so use your goddamn brain.
Well, that one's relatively super quick than I was crashed on it.
Okay, no, seriously, Kyle is doing something different. So that way he can get these runs.
Go low.
Alright, I see what's going on here. I guess I gotta start saving my tires. There's no point trying to fight it. $263. What did I do wrong?
Sign up for the trade.
No, I mean in tire saving.
No. Sign up for the trade.
Alright, you know what? Fair enough.
I might offer one hint and say anytime that you're spending not on one of the brake pedals or throttle pedals is wrong. Anything higher than 0 is probably hard to read.
If you can hear the tires, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, I can hear the tires because I put the tire at 100% volume.
Good lord.
You're hearing nothing but time.
It's gonna sound like a Crown Vic race.
What makes you think I've been able to save the tires? Well, until now at least.
Y'all good up there?
No, let us off sleep.
That's all I needed to hear.
Trucking on the back.
That is 100% my fault, man. I heard you hit the wall and I couldn't move down
Ah, come on. I wanted it to be a green flag run.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to make it a lap 300 there.
You know, last year I got wrecked on lap 270. Coincidence?
Coincidence, you made it a lot further than last year.
It is lap 270.
It's actually 271.
Yeah, 271. Get it right.
The lap he wrecked on was 270. No, I know. I'm just saying you made it a lot further than last year.
Yeah, 100% you're bad.
Yikes.
I mean, we were side drafting. It was going well until I heard you hit the wall and I was right up next to you.
Alright, time to come down.
Bad timing.
Fuel and tires.
Oh, wait, you wrecked. My bad.
Pit boxing, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, I thought it was going to be
You had all
over.
the time in the world to not do that. You should.
All clear, content.
I'm gonna have to hope for big time yellows here.
Line up single file.
Alright.
Yeah, losing you was kind of tragic.
Look at the end, more people.
Oh, I'm going to the back.
That's kind of the story of my life.
Catch about 30. Go.
P3 right now. Hell yeah.
You did not see.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
No, you did.
Listen, I know.
I
don't
honestly
know,
thought I was
my
going to
train
miss
thought.
my box by just a fraction.
My best bet here is just having some of these lappers wreck out.
Whew. Man, I'm having a lot of fun this race. But my arms are killing me right now. Holy hell. Whew. It's going to be worth it, though. Because that's a lot of... That was good fun. How many stop slips? Well, well, if we're going to think about fuel strategy, it's going to be at least 2 stops left.
One lap till we go green. Line up on the inside.
Devin, what are we doing?
I still have a good amount of tires left.
Nice recovery there, Kyle.
Oh, the 6 definitely have some good pace because he was on like 10 lap older tires than I was the last time around. And he knew to save the tires at the front of the field. I don't have to try to figure something out like that. Oh. Oh, man. But the thing about it is that I need to restart right behind him. I can't lose out on the restart.
Get ready. Go green. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, the 6 knows what he's doing.
Thank God you think.
All right, Zach, show me what you got.
Thank you, Brandon, for not running me over.
I know we got squeezed tight. I definitely don't want to make contact with you. I've ran with you enough, and you've had some good battles.
If we can stay behind, that'll be good. I'm not trying to intentionally make him nervous. Yeah, really good breakaway. This is exactly what I needed. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank goodness.
Trying not to think about it.
Crap, the guys behind me somehow are catching. Dude, they're massively catching. I think it's because I'm trying to fake tires. Yeah, that guy, Colin is ripping the top. Not gonna help him for the long run. I want to see if Colin is going to be able to catch up.
That was a yellow that refused to happen.
And aggressive goes around.
I think it's going by super speedway rules. If it's in the apron, it's fine. But if it's like blocking the track, then it's a caution.
No, they throw yellows for the people in the apron. I've happened multiple times. I think it's going by the short track stuff. I don't know. Nor do I really care.
Yeah, it's all strategy. Alright, so Colin is ripping the middle line. Ow. Alright, well, I guess we're just doing this beautiful dance.
I just want to catch up to you all. Fucking 1.5 seconds behind you guys.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Whoa! See, as I was saying, it was just a useless dance. Alright, Kyle, GG's, you won this race. Exactly. God damn, he's getting away! Look how far he is! He's just entered turn 3 now. Well, yeah, but if it goes green flag, then it's gonna hurt us. That's what I've always expected. That's how all my strategies are in oval racing, because it's where I excel. Also, Will, by the way, congratulations on your marriage. I saw that post on Facebook. Alright, Bryce, push.
Oh, I am.
I try to work together, but apparently nobody agrees.
I'll work together from in front of the group.
All I really need you to do is just try to catch up to Kyle, that's it. Yeah, we're actually slightly catching Kyle, so now the whole ordeal is trying to save more tires at this point. Let me see the fuel. Yeah, we still got a long way to go before we come in. Holland did not fell off that hard. Now he's catching back up.
I'm not trying to play this way, but I'm just trapped right here. I need someone to go.
Holland's using the top lane again. If you think about it, we are also catching Kyle. He's running tight to you.
Oh, I know.
We're racing.
Anybody else back hurt? My head is propped.
Oh, we're good, we're good. I got tight. Alright, I'm gonna have to start downshifting. I did not save my right front as well as I would have hoped. Wait, what? All of a sudden he slowed down. All of a sudden Kyle slowed down. Did anybody see what happened to him? No, but he slowed down way more. No, there's no way he slowed down that much unless he got tied and hit the wall off turn 4. If you guys saw him though, then okay. Ew, rubbery, chewy tires? Oh my god, why'd you have to say chewy? Is there like a point in a race where once you get to a certain percentage on your right front, it just immediately slows you down by over a second? You didn't see anything? Okay. Ow.
Hi, Mark.
This is just tragic.
Oh my god, my right front is absolutely destroyed right now.
On the high side, Mark.
Appreciate it.
We're not gonna have enough fuel, so we have to come by a second time after our next time by. Oh my god, I'm getting really bad out of the exit of 2. Second time he went way off the wall.
I got wheel damage that.
Rip. That's permanent.
I was catching him too.
Yeah, he hit the wall severely hard. I gotta start relying on the white paint at the bottom of the track. Yeah, it's surprising to see a Sam's Club livery.
That's moronic right there.
Hi, Mighty Luna, welcome. This won't count because of the wheel I'm using? Alright, fine. Send me a free wheel. Send me a free oval wheel. Tell TSA. Dude, I thought you were back from Mexico, are you not? No, Textbook's not gonna do it, and neither is Ace Tech. You'll have to convince them yourself to do it for me. Or what I was referring to is you send me the money so that way you can cover it for my charges.
10-4.
No, Amaro, no, don't do that. Oh God.
They didn't.
Somebody send me $200 and I'll cover the rest of the payments for the oval wheel. And then I will buy the oval wheel. Like, I appreciate a good dark humor, but not in this stream.
I'm sitting and I'm not happy about it.
I'm sitting in this lap 22.
Sitting in, cold stick.
Oh, don't worry. We don't need to repeat it. We don't need to repeat the joke.
Hitting this time.
Hitting this time.
I said we did a pretty good job getting on entry there, 22.
Oh. What? Ah. I overshot it.
Come on, we were having historic battle.
We're done. Get going, get going.
Historic if it would be if I was leading. Don't you worry, I'll come back up.
You're just kidding now.
Oh, wrecking in one! Big wrecking one!
That was lucky of us! That was lucky of us! Because this means we get to stay out!
Golly, are you... Oh my god.
Well, some bit, my bad, boy. Then the brakes there, like, and then someone fucking just T-banged.
Dude, there was no me stopping. I saw that car stopped in the middle of one, and I tried to go, I don't know where the hell I went. I slammed on the brakes, and the thing shot right, and then I just slammed
No, the leaders are gonna...
There was no way for me to stop.
Yeah, the guys up ahead are gonna pit, and then we'll get our lap back.
Well, that really sucks. Have your race end like that. Someone didn't hold their brakes.
The road is now open.
But like, again, I don't know if you heard me, I got fucking T-boned.
P1 has to pit. P1 has to pit. He's on lap 271.
14, I don't know how hurt you are, but I need you to gun it.
It's destroyed.
They see that's him. The guy in the purple car.
I'll probably get a passing to the yellow then.
If it's destroyed, then tow.
There, I passed him before
like,
the
I
leader.
don't know.
No, I know what he's saying.
Like, I tried to hold the brake, and then I got hit a second after I got hit the first.
Yeah,
Alright, we're back a lap.
for you.
Alright. Now it's time to worry about auto
black
fuel.
flag for it.
I was honestly thinking of staying out. I honestly thought of staying out for one more lap, but I decided to do what the leader was doing. Oof.
Hey, you gotta get in front of us.
Oh. Oh my god. My arms hurt.
33, where are you?
I want some donuts and yellows to my GoFundMe so I can get back on the lead lap.
Just beware, lap cars. You're gonna have a lot of lead lap guys behind you. Because everyone fourth on back is behind the lap down cars.
I'm apparently in 7th.
We'll get the wave around.
Oh, these guys are... Huh.
Oh, okay. Well, no, not all of you are getting the wave around.
One lap to green. Line up on the inside. Pit road is closed.
I was literally, I need that caution to happen a half the straightaway before.
Same.
I don't know why it let the 30.
Did it actually put us a lap down?
I was on the same lap as him and I stayed out.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because you were like, I'm jealous of you.
Yeah, I don't know why the pace car made us go front.
Holy crap, why are there so many people a lap down now?
Because the caution came out halfway through a green flag cycle stop.
Yeah, a lot of us got trapped.
Oh, I see.
I would like for us to have gotten through at least one pit cycle without getting a caution in the middle of it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hey man, I think that helps you more than anyone. I think you should be like high-fiving your pit crew.
I know it helps me, but I'm still kind of annoyed by it.
And then he manually disconnects after fucking everybody. That's scary.
Pace cars in. Left 20.
I don't know how that worked. He was in first, shifted up second, and just...
Yeah, that was so
down.
weird. Alright, well, I guess we gotta race it normally.
Got a penalty there.
Oh, what?
Goddamn lap cars need to learn how to drive.
Okay, we gotta be very careful around here. We got a bunch of lap cars ahead of us.
I need you to pit here.
This is like a sprint race within a sprint race.
I'm pitting.
Damn, the leader! Zach! He was in first and he got penalized! So according to iRacing, I'm in sixth place. And then I have 2 other guys in front of me, right in front of me, who are also battling. Sounds like I gotta push. Oh, Mark, please no. This is like a race within a race. We're not having one big race, we're having 2 other races. The races for the lead cars and then the races for the not lead cars.
Does that mean you want me to pass left? I mean, you want to pass left? What does it mean?
Ouch. That had to be wheel damage. You son of a gun. He's trying to make me burn my right front. Bruh. Oh, are we gonna have lots of fuel? Because the thing about it is that there's overtimes, and I want to make sure I have enough fuel for the overtimes.
Dude, in second, why are you running me like this?
Here I go. Oh, then I hit the wall really hard. I kind of did, but not as bad. Whew. Damn. P3 is literally kind of right in front of us. I will keep the tires on, but I want to make sure that if a caution comes out, I'm going to pit for a little bit of fuel in the case that we get overtime. Or really, it looks like we have actually enough. So I'm gonna disable it then. Where's the leader? The leader's not too far. Guys, keep me updated on how much closer we're getting to the leader. If I saw last time around, we cut down like nearly a tenth. I got this Trey guy racing me. Okay, never mind. We're good. Time to lock in.
Yeah, I think we just focus.
That sucks, man. The dominating cars are out.
Well, I guess we'll try again next year. Good luck, y'all.
Next year? I guess this was his only attempt that he can do.
Like, just, like, respect the leaders.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't. He's been right like that all night.
The more time I spend behind these guys, the more my right front's gonna wear. Three wide-ish. Woo! Pass for 3 wide! Let's go, P3! Oh, never mind, P4. Ignore that.
Craig.
I'll let Cullen go by. Should I be shifting to fourth gear now? The purple car is the leader. Oh, never mind. It's not the leader. Where is the leader then? It's the other purple car. Had to spend a bit of tire. Carbon one top split. Yep. Man is a beast. Yeah, I'm taking it easy on the rights. All right, clean air, clean air. Did I start shifting to fourth gear for the corners now, or wait it out for a bit? Wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I know I did. I'm not catching. He's got the draft now. I lost my train of thought after hearing that. That's slowing me way too much. Alright, I'll keep being in fifth gear. honestly don't know if they will. Whoa, what the hell? Immediately he fell off. Immediately Colin fell off. Brandon still hasn't done anything yet. He failed. See, I wish I did this earlier. You see my lap times now? I should have trusted my instinct to downshift in second gear now. We made so much time! We made so much time and I didn't do anything for it! It's fine. We got P2.
Good win, dude.
P2 hat.
Good win, Brandon. I wish I didn't get that stupid penalty on the restart.
Oh my.
Good win, Brandon. Wish I didn't have that happen on lap
I
36
had
without
it.
39.
I should have trusted my instincts. Oh man.
I don't want to say good win because I feel like I could have won, but congrats.
Oh,
I took
man.
5 minutes of damage to win this race.
Are you serious? He had damage too.
If I would have smacked the wall earlier, I probably could have done that too. I hit the wall at the wrong time. Good win, man.
Bro, Jack and Alice just said I'm fired.
All of a sudden, I decided to shift to fourth gear for the final 2 laps, and I caught up like 6/10 on you.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, I never shifted, and I did fine with tires and keeping the whole race. So I was surprised when I was passing people that were shifting. I thought it was kind of funny.
Ugh.
Wait, people were shifting?
Did they not realize?
Yeah, if they get too tight and they're not slowing down enough into the corner, they'll start shifting just to try and get it to turn, but I didn't get to do that.
Oof, oh my god.
I
My
never did
arms
that.
hurt.
I didn't have to start shifting until it went to night.
Oh.
I just couldn't save the tires at night for
I
some
wish.
reason.
Let's see the lap times that we had.
I had such a good long run car. Every time the car came in, I always had a problem, and that sucked. But whatever.
My biggest suggestion with that would be check your master cylinders and brake bias and
Let me
move
see.
it back a little bit, and then
I was
like when you're lifting into the corners at your normal spot, you need to use a little bit more brake just to get it.
I
to
was
rotate
running
and get
down the low
onto paint,
31s
and you're gonna get the thing
while
rotated and save a
Brandon
lot of tire
was
down there.
climbing up
I
significantly
didn't use
to
the
the
brake at all this
31s
race.
too. Yeah, he started falling
That
back
might be part
afterwards.
of it.
I wish I did the
Oh, no,
fourth gear
I was,
strat.
like I said, I had a very good long run car. Like
Oh.
my tire wear was really good, and I just that wreck
Oh,
that
alright.
Brantley caused coming out of pit road just ruined my race.
72 for my right front. Wow, alright. Not bad. You know what was the one mistake I did not do when I started this race? I did not go ahead and change the master cylinder, because this was the lowest I've done. If I changed that, I could have definitely gone much lower than that and saved my right front a bit and apply more rotation into the corners too. But man, P2, and I was so close to getting a win too. Man, you hate to see it. Well, it's still a good P2, but man. Oh man, that made me nauseated afterwards. I was concentrating so hard that all of a sudden I like lost blood pressure into my brain or something. I'm a little nauseous now. Still, that was good. That was good. Oh man. Oh, again, holy hell. My brain just felt dizzy all of a sudden. But it gives us an excuse to use the P2 hat. So let me go ahead and put that on. Alright. Alright. Any pre-race benedictions? I mean post-race benedictions? Alright. I wish I had a heart rate monitor. I wish I did. Because holy crap, I'm pumping right now. My arms are sore and I'm about to go to work. So this is not a good idea. Still, that made a lot of fun. You know where I started? I started 33rd. Look at it. I started 33rd. I didn't even practice for this race. I only had knowledge of how tire saving worked for this car. And then I ended up going from 33rd to P2. If it was P1, that would have been the storybook ending. But man, DOTD material. Yeah, it pretty much is. Oh man. Oh man. My arms are now weak. Oh. We had a lot of good battles. And I'm glad that we were able to make it up all the way up to the top 3. I was honestly not expecting to get P2. I honestly was not expecting to get P2 at all, but I'm glad that we were able to. Let's see our safety rating. Ooh, Ooh, that's spicy right there. Oh. Oh, that's spicy right there. 93 points. Just for finishing P2 out of 33rd place. Hell yeah. That's good. I like that. This muscle feels sore now. That part of the muscle feels very sore. But I'm glad that we were able to do that. I am out of breath. I am out of breath. Alright, hold on. I need to take a lot of pictures before I call it off for the night. Because I gotta put this up on my social media for from 33rd to P2. That's an incredible story right there. But man, I am, like I said, I'm out of breath. That's all that happened to me. I'm out of breath. All right. Anyway, thank you guys for sticking around. I honestly, like I said, I was not expecting to get P2. I'm glad we did. GG's to Brandon. He did pretty good. But man, I just wish I had that instinct. I should have trusted my gut to start downshifting P2 during the last few laps. I should have trusted that. Oh well. It is what it is. The drive to P2 was a good race. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm going to get this video uploaded to YouTube. It was definitely a rebound from like the 2023 race where I ended up like wrecking out a lot of times, even up to the point where I got a blow over out of it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. All right. What are we rated this time? Sorry about that. But do you guys have anybody I should raid? Is there anybody I should go ahead and raid? Before I find somebody to raid, I want you guys to suggest me to raid. Yeah, I can help you out, Anthony. I can talk to you on Discord about it. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, is Eric here on right now? Oh, okay. We'll visit him. Alright, hold on. Normally he stops streaming around this time because he's done with his race, isn't he? No, actually, as a matter of fact, he's about to start his race. He's just doing qualifying right now for SAA, so let's give him good luck, because he's doing one of the sweatiest LMP3 races slash LMP3 slash GT4 races there is. So yeah, give him good luck. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing more of these races. I'd like to, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have the time to do so. But I'll let you guys know in the Discord. All right. Yeah, have fun. Take care. Stay safe. And what else? Oh, I don't know. Say I don't know what else to say. I'm so tired. That's how. But say hi to Raid. Say hi to Ericy for me. All right. Thank you.